Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome to the channel. It seems the restream bot is working again tonight, so if you're watching on Twitch, which there aren't normally many people watching on Twitch, but if you are watching on Twitch, tonight you will get chat from the YouTube channel and vice versa. Anybody chatting in Twitch, you will see it in YouTube. It's there to be seen. We've had quite a day today. A bit of a study of various bits and pieces. And we've also been having a think about last night missions. And have a look at the time trials. See where we are. We got 1 million for Spa. I didn't gel with that at all. Top 8,000. Okay. Didn't do the other one. So we're silver on the WeatherTech Laguna Raceway. Still there, look. Can't. I don't think you can do it now. You can't enter. We're gold on Monza and we're gold on Suzuka. 149 versus a one. Well, what have we got? 149.7. So we're 0.8 of a second ahead. Should be all right with that. Monza, a 153.0, 153.35. I probably need to get into the 152s, sort of mid 152s, to make sure that that is deadly safe. That would be nice, I think. But that's not going to be tonight. Tonight we're going to go back to yesterday's mission because I feel I owe something to that, and I think I want to prove that I can do better than what we did last night. I want to be able to get into that top 10. And for that I've got probably a lineup of 5 cars tonight. See if we can make it happen, going from the sublime to the ridiculous. 2 of them I haven't made the setups yet, but Mr. Wrigley has been working very hard overnight and through the day to provide me with some setups. You can see you need to improve the Monza TT. Good evening, Lee. Yeah, there's some improvements there to be done, but we've got another weekend to do that, and we've got another couple of streams to do that. I'm got a passion for this one. So we're going to go in with the A220 race car to start with. Now, I had to think about this one yesterday. I had an ask as to whether this one would be any good. And lo and behold, a setup has appeared. So thank you, Mr. Ridley. It looks to be where it needs to be. It's a race car. It's rear-wheel drive. I've not been tempted by a rear-wheel drive car. That's why we're going to get this one out of the way early. See if it's actually any good. So what's happened overnight? Mr. Maguire's dived in on top. So we've also had a couple of others doing it. I've also heard from Mariana. Mariana is not very well. Dennis is Mariana. Mariana's a girl's name to me, but Dennis is not very well. I just wish Mariana all the best, and hope you get back on your feet soon. Get well soon, Mariana. So as we can see, Sam's gone in there and Mr. Maguire's gone in there, and I feel I should be in there too. So we have a couple of the cars in the pack to try. Mr. Maguire went in with a Mazda 319. I bet he wide-bodied that and got that thing to turn. I'll have to buy a new one. So we're going to go in with the A220 race car. Rear-wheel drive. Good evening, Dorian. And we're going to see where it goes. Let's have a look at its setup. It's on sports softs. It's a full-blown race car with 248 brake horsepower. Everything is default. Nothing's changed in the suspension. We've done the diff. We might want to do that to 1020. It's just going to be too slow out the corners if it's not 1020, 1020. Downforce at 53 and 180. The race car, there isn't much else you can put on it. Fully customizable ECU. Ballast at 79 all the way to the front. Yeah, it should be a decent car. I just don't know where it's going to go. The transmission is really short on the racing transmission. It doesn't have the low transmission. It's going to be light terrain and slower laps. You think so? I get the feeling there is a little bit of a twitch when it changes things, doesn't it? Nitrous we've dropped in down to 10. There were no other mods available apart from titanium conrods, pistons, racing crankshaft, and the increased body rigidity. Brake controller, we might mess with that. Will be twitchy, he says. Well, let's see. Let's see what it does. Don't know where it needs to be on the fuel map. I'm going to start with 4 because I'm guessing fuel isn't going to be tremendous. It's not very quick either, is it? Got the nitro, yeah, I've got the nitro already. Nitrous is there on the 10. Didn't say that, did I, when I was doing the setup? Yeah, it's on 10. It looks like we're going to get around about 14 laps of fuel. We needed to do 15 minimum for the one stop, don't we? It needs to do well in the rain. That's where it needs to go. And nitrous doesn't half heat the fuel. Feels like the very early laps we did with the Scooby. I also feel it's not going to stop very well in the wet. It also didn't really clock. The time we needed to hit. Outlap was 102. Fuel is okay though. We only need to get to this back lane here for at the end of lap 15. It just needs to be good in the rain. Here comes the rain. Gonna be twitchy, I reckon. I've spent a lot of today. I went out shopping this morning, that took most of the morning. Then this afternoon I've spent organising this room again, trying to get everything the way I want it. And I've just realised I've run out of cables. I haven't got cables long enough, so USB extensions, new HDMI cables that just reach to the other side of the room would be nice. So after trying to link cables together and monitors not working because of depleted signal strength and just getting fed up with that, I gave up. I gave up about 6 o'clock and went and sat down and watched a movie. But then I also sat, let's see what it's like. It feels really quite stable at the minute. I know the rain isn't there. There isn't a mass amount of rain, but tyre wear seems to be really, really good. Thermal attraction control screen. See if Dorian's prediction about the rain comes true. Grip seems to be good at the moment. Tyre wear seems to be pretty decent. So we know what the rain's going to do. Get back to the fuel map screen. I'm just rolling the car into the corner, not really on the brakes, not really on the gas. Let the car feed its way in. There we go, that's what happens when you keep your foot on the brake, trail braking. Feels really good. Lap times are slower, but when we get to lap 8 or 9-ish, that's when we've got, ooh, feel that. Well, let's talk about the cars that are to come. I've got some four-wheel drive cars. Got another race car, Ford GT40 I've got a tune for. I've got a VGT car. Oh, two VGT cars with the tune. I've got a GR1 car with the tune. I've got... This back end is all over the place on the racing line. I've got to move off the racing line a bit, I think. I've got a Suzuki Jimny tune, which I know sitting at number 2, but I'm gonna resist using that too early. We know the Mazda 319 now is good because our friend Mr. Maguire went and did it. Oh, VGT, you ask. The VW Golf VGT from the GR3 lineup, soft top one, got a tune for that. How about the LM55 GR1? How does that sound on a 600 pp tune? I don't think it's going to work though, because I don't think the tyres are going to fit. I don't think it's going to work. But yeah, the VGT car is the Vauxhall Volkswagen Golf. I think it might be four-wheel drive. Definitely the soft top one. That was a 109 and it was a bit sloppy. Yeah, I don't think the LM55 will work, to be honest, because the Tokyo 600 tune I've got is on the comfort tyres, not on the sports, and I think it needs to be on the sports, doesn't it? That was a 112. That's a shockingly bad lap time. Considering the car felt like it was manoeuvring the corners really well, that 112 was really bad. Fishtailing all over the place. Definitely lost traction. The LM55 or the Volkswagen, or the Vauxhall, no, Volkswagen. Nitro 2 places only, yes. I don't think I've actually been using the Nitro a lot. I need to possibly make sure I use it now, because I'm underusing it. Lots of wheel spin. Yes, it was a good result today, wasn't it, in the Formula 1? He did it at the Mecca of Speed. 2 years running. But he did it in 2019, didn't he? Last time, so... the Tifosi will be well happy today. It's all over the show and it's running slow. We're up to virtually the point where it's just wheel spinning. Come on. Almost at the point. Yeah, the leaders are starting to go to the pits now. No. Not going to do it mid-speed, is it? Not going to do it mid-speed. So let's go and do another tune. Personally, looking forward to Hamilton at Ferrari next season. I don't know, you know. I'm not saying anything negative. It's got to be his swan song. If this is going to be the end of Hamilton's career, per se. Magnussen got race ban. Wow. Didn't see that. Oliver Bierman to race in Haas. Oh, very good. Change car. So, we got the Jimny to go. The LM55 won't work, even though I've been working on that tune for Tokyo. So expect to see this one next. The reason why it won't work is because of the tyres. It's not on the sports. 12-point penalty. Oh, good evening, Lazar. So, the Jimny's there to be used. But also, and I'm going to have to do the tune live, we've got Ford and a Volkswagen. Let me check the Volkswagen, see which one it is. That one, I think. It's four-wheel drive, it is. Yes, it is that one. Yeah, that's where I think it's going to be. Will it be for wins? I hope it's for wins. There's got to be something in it for him. Let's go and buy everything it needs. I think it's on most of everything. Hey, Neil. NW. Welcome. Disappeared into the chat then as I was clicking buttons. Yeah, I'd see that. I just don't know if he'll get a fair ride with the Tifosi. I don't know if they will give him, you know, light of day. I'm going to do this one on Sports Softs because that's what the setup says. Already got fully customizable suspension. It's already got fully customizable LSD. Normal transmission. Full control computer. That already. We will love him, don't worry. Yeah, you look like you did, Az. I saw your time. Yeah, I don't need to buy anything more, I'm told. That's it. Let's go and tweak this up. We'll give this one a shot. Now I'm saving the Jimny to the end. Because that's the one I think has got the best option. I'm looking forward to the Jimny, actually. 389. Ooh. Got loads down. 389. 650. All of it. We'll get nitro. Oh, I didn't buy the nitro, did I? I keep forgetting that. Why do I? Oh, I've got to buy that as well, haven't I? Got to buy the thing. Yeah, normal gearbox. Can't change it, but it's set to 200. When did you used to be able to change the adjustment on the normal gearbox? Normal gearbox didn't used to be able to do that. Didn't know you could do that on the normal gear. That's weird. Neil should be back in the UK. I hope he can. Going for it. Nitro not available. Oh, no nitro. Need the doodah though, don't I? Power restrictor. Yeah. That's me $800. Back Wednesday. Wednesday. So that should drop to 73. That should pop us straight in. 599.98. No nitro. 2 months away from the game, you're going to experience the new update for the first time. You're either going to love it or hate it. Kind of, we all get used to it in the end. So just a run through for everybody, just to make sure everyone knows. Sports Softs, it comes default with excuse me, comes default with fully customizable suspension and the diff. Nothing's changed, everything's the same. Downforce at the front 389, 650 on the rear. Fully customizable ECU set to 77, 73 on the power restrictor. Reducing the top speed on the gearbox to 200. Hoping Logitech announced new toys September 2017. September 17th, yes. One would hope so, one would hope so. I'm hoping there's new wheels, because that would make that complete. There's nothing else to add to this tune. That's your lot. Brake balance controller is there. We can play with that as we see fit. Give it a whirl. Let's just have a quick review. Sam's done a 31.36 in the Red Bull. Mr. Maguire a 31.51. Red Desmo just behind us, as just behind Red by a second. Awesome, both in the Impreza rally car. Go Lightning, Mariana. And we wanted to just go and have a look. Well, we need a 32.01. So we've got to beat 32. We've got to be a 31. So that tells me 105 average. If we do any more than a 105 average, we're up Shitty Creek without a paddle. 105 average. It's a 105, isn't it? No, it's a 104, isn't it? 30 seconds. 30 divided by 2 minutes divided by 30. It's 104s. 104s we've got to do. That's going to be tough. Let's see where we go. Fuel map I'm looking at. Not good. Different opponents, look. Different opponents. Mr. Kato. We don't normally get Mr. Kato in the old Datsun. Gotta give this some. Fuel is terrible. Oops. I think the fuel's terrible because of the gearbox. I think the 200 on the gearbox is absolutely rubbish. 106 outlap, that's bad. Only because we were stuck behind that Kato for 3 seconds. I don't think we'll get 15 laps in. Probably when the rain comes it'll stretch a little bit. It needs exceptional grip. We don't hold much hope for this car anyway. Or GT40 next. Short shifting. 7th gear. Wowzer. Tyre wear is even all the way around. No real disaster on the tyres. Lap time back to 102. That's better. Needs to be 101s ideally. Needs to do that lap time all the way through. It does 102s in the wet, that's tremendous. don't suppose it will. Barge the AI out the way. Not going to do a no stopper, which is part of the requirement, I think, and that's why the Mazda 3 is going to be one of the ones that's going to do it, because no need to pit stop, it's just tyres. You've got to make sure you go all the way on, so it's mediums or hards, and be able to get it into that 104s consistently. Pit stop of 30 seconds means you add 1 second every lap for your average on the pit stop. So if you need to do 104s, you've got to do 103s with a pit stop. It's going to be more than likely 33 seconds, so lap times will have to be down in the 102.5s, really. The rain doesn't seem to be coming on hard, does it? Starting, really. Foot shift all the way. Get out of the way, boys. Dirty Evo on the outside, come on. Let's be having you. PS5 Pro, now that's a question. Is it actually a thing? I've not really heard or seen any specs about it. Wilkie was last night saying that they're planning to release a PSP 2 very soon, apparently. Oh, if it will go to 4K and work on and it has multi-resolution, so I could potentially put my ultra wide screen on this and I could use the benefits of that, then yes, I will. I'll spend the 600 quid or whatever it's going to be. If it'll work with my ultra wide, then yeah, I'll put the ultra wide on here, and then we can have happy days, can't we? We can have all sorts of fun. .1039 in the wet. The PSP 2 Wilkie was talking about last night. Yeah, it would work. It's the only thing that's missing from the PS5, really, is its adaptability to work with multi-monitor formats. I just can't believe it won't do it. It doesn't do it. It hasn't got the configuration to it. I thought they would have done it in an update, and once they realised, but I don't know why it only works on regular format. It just, ultra-wides are such a thing. No, I don't know. Me being a moaner, I guess. It's the 104s, that's not really into the heavy stuff, but grip is super good. Force our way past the AI. We really got to go through them. It's a lazy way to drive. Go through them rather than round them. It's a shorter distance. It's really got the grip though. It doesn't want to move off the line, even in the wet, which is great. We haven't got the full wet yet though, have we? So that NSX with Ulrika Johnson driving it is the back end's all over the show. Beautiful. She's always had a beautiful back end though, hasn't she? Ah, Helen Mirren moment. Just have a think about that one. There we go. I've thought about it. .105 in the rain. We're about to hit the heavy stuff and we don't want to be in the 110s. It's just starting to work its way away from the racing line. Gladiators, yeah, there was that. And Uvavu. Beauty stars. It really has got into that corner really well. The opening lap was a disappointment, the 106. Where we are on fuel, 7.9. That's going to take us to 15. He's at the inside of Mr. Maury. We made it. Ooh, don't go too wide, thank you very much. Still 106, that's just bad. Come on. Got into 110s yesterday and we don't need to be in the 110s, do we? It really likes to hold the inside line of this. Doing well. The longer we can get this to last on fuel in this first stint, the better it's going to be, because these softs are going to die in the drying track. But it will go fast from lap 22. If we can do 1.0s from lap 22, that would be nice, but I just don't know whether it's going to do them. No added extra from. I don't think it's going to get to lap 20. It's going to be on lap 16, I think. Going to have to take all the fuel. We're on fuel map 6. Cheeky. Oh, it's getting slower. Look, 109. That's bad. Making our way up to 4th place, lap 10. With the Scooby, we are. Oh, look! Oh, hey. With the Scooby, we're normally ahead and in first place by now. So overall, this car is slower. It's not going to gain us anything. So we're going to quit now because there's no point pushing this. Not quick enough. Moving on. Should we go back to yesterday's car? The Mazda 19, and just bite the bullet and do what we have to do. Do the unthinkable. What we're going to have to do. Dorian's right, this car is trash, yes. But we're trying to prove it. We're trying to make sure we know what we're doing. So, excited to use one of the cars that are lined up. Let's go and do it. Let's spend the money. Dorian was right. Dorian? No, Mariana was right. Not that I don't ever know. It's only 10 grand. It's an engine swap car that costs 1.6. To put the PP up. Gonna see if we can. Yeah, Mariana was for the wide body, absolutely. And I 100% know he was right. 100% know he was. His name's Dennis, by the way. I don't know why he uses Mariana, and I'm also 100% sure that the person that subscribed after I told him to wind his neck in last night was Mariana with another account. So, not to worry. Mariana's not gone anywhere, except not feeling very well today. What else did we need to do? Did we need to... No, we just got 602. 381 brake horsepower. There's not much else we can... While we're here. Gonna adjust that PP out. No, Mariana's not a girl, it's a guy. I've often called her a he, a she. Mariana's name's Dennis. Mariana, who I'm not going to talk bad about him. He's generally a good subscriber, but not very well today. Gone to hospital. Ballast. No, we're PP's down. That's a bit itchy, isn't it? Why is there no aero? Let's go and put aero on. It needs aero, surely. Now it's gone at 605. Never put the rear on. Wheels. Let's put something funky wheels on. Go on, please have wide. Didn't have wide. Can we still say guys and girls? Yes, we can. We don't have any restrictions. We don't have any restrictions on that, Neil. Yeah. I'm with two genders as well. I struggle to get my head around 84 million genders. Don't know. I believe everybody's allowed to think what they can think. But can we just keep it easy for this old git in the corner? Because it's all a little bit confusing. What else have we got in there? Can't do anything there. Well, it depends. There's a cardboard box you can shag, but that's about it. There's a blow-up leather thing. Inflatable thing. But what does it matter? PP, got to lose 0.6. How are we going to do that? We've got some aero to play with now, haven't we? Yes. Just want it easy. I just don't want to be complicated or confused. All is all of the aero on the front. Let's take some down. There we go. All on the back. We need it all on the front as well then. When we went wide body, it must have took off the aero stuff. Look at that. What 9? Do we need that to be so low? It's on the manual there. That's going to be all right. We've got nitrous. Turbocharger. Is that going to do anything? We haven't chosen it. Racing clutch and flywheel. Lightweight. Okay. Let's see if it'll turn corners. Didn't last night. Let's see. It's 406 brake horsepower now. It should go all the way on fuel. If it'll go all the way on fuel, then we just need to turn the fuel map up, don't we? See what it's going to do. .30-70 split on the rear. Oh, it dashes into the corner. Still doesn't turn. Still doesn't want to turn. No, haven't stopped streaming on YouTube. You didn't read the message correctly, Mr. Blaney. How are you? If you... Oh, it's still chunking. That's horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Got the angle of that. How can we make... I think we've got to raise the body height then, haven't we? Really? Let's go up to 135. If that's changed. If that takes away the chunkiness, and if the body will actually turn. New Star Wars game. Is that the Lego one? I've been offered it free, but I haven't took it. It's chunking still. I wonder if I need to go narrow tyres. The wide ones are probably the problem. Star Wars Outlaws, yes, I've been offered that free. I haven't took it. That time. It doesn't involve racing cars. Fuel is 23 laps, so we're going to have to adjust it. I'm going to go and change the wheels, narrow them up, see if that takes it away. I must admit, that wasn't bad at a 102. I have to see. See if we can put up with the chunkiness where the wheels clip the body, etc. But we've got fitted. Go for some bronze. Wide isn't going to work, is it? We're going to go standard. If 16s. We need less wheel mass, don't we? We don't need rolling radius. We don't need the car to be. Need to be accelerating. Chunking is where the wheels are hitting the inside of the body, and as you go around a corner it goes, because the wheels and the body are hitting, and it means your front wheels are doing that, or your back wheels, whichever one. Oh yeah, we're right. All right. Do we need to go up a little bit more? So we first noticed chunking majorly on the RCR car, the Time Attack Civic. It was probably about a year or so ago when that was brought to the game. It was, what's the word? Well, we worked out definite proof that you could change wheels and tyres, change wheels, and it would affect setup in time trials. That's what that proved to us. So I'm going to go just a little bit higher on the body, 145, just to see if that is going to help at all. Looks like it's a bit jacked up, but we could put wide wheels on, wider stance rather than wide fitment. It would be better, because we could clear the arches then, and you could turn the wheels without hitting the body. But no, not base. Do that. Let's see what we do. So we're going to go fuel map 6 to try and get the 30 laps. That's the first thing we've got to try and do. Oh, we're on it. We've got nitrous, so we can always speed up. That feels so much better. This is where we find it chunks first. No, chunking's gone. So 145 body height, there's no chunking. Now we've just got to drive it like the wind. We've got 32 laps, which is awesome. Only going to get longer. Ooh, it rotates. Christ alive. Nitro. As the rain comes down, the fuel use will get less, because we'll be, of course, accelerating less and use. Ooh, it slides a bit more though, doesn't it? we might have to do a little bit of working out why it's going to hide more in the wet. Use any nitro down the straight. A 102 opening lap. Use a bit more nitro there. Going to go for the gap that isn't there. Yes, it opens up. And Subaru's going to come up the inside. All right. It'll take a little bit to work out the driving of it, but it's going to be good. Tyre wear's shocking though, look. That's because of the sliding. Short shifting might help. Use that front left. Don't like the look of that. We haven't set up to take mediums. So gonna have to be softs into the rain. No pit stop. Well, there's no point having a pit stop, is there, if we're saving fuel? So we might as well. We're not going to do it on one set of tyres for sure. Gap. Take it. Why is everybody side by side running? Come on, rain. Light rain, really light rain. Look at that. That's just going to kill this tyre. We're not going to be able to survive that rain with these tyres. Not a chance. Oh dear. You might have to drop the power and put mediums on. No point pitting for tyres because it's going to take 28 seconds. Set the car up for less harder tyres or less softer tyres. Go longer. It turns beautifully though now with the body height up. That left front is done. Yeah, no good. No good. Which is a shame. Let's did I buy the other tyres or did I not bother? I did buy them. 577. We can carry more power. Ooh, I forgot that. Ooh. 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 Look at that. 480 brake horsepower. I've got a terribly itchy hand. Don't know what's going on. Have I won some money on the lottery? No, it's Sunday. Here we go then. Mediums. No options to take softs. See if we get the same rain. $30.70. Take the paint off the fronts a bit, won't it? Slidey. Go for it. To learn to drive it so it doesn't slide. I'm waiting for Dorian's assessment. Didn't say anything in the first run. I'm kind of guessing Dorian is thinking about whether it's actually good enough or not. Oh my lord. Look, that slide, it's going to be terrible in the wet. I wonder if there's a bit of a limit on the body height. Can we tweak the body height down a bit to try and stop that sliding? Dorian's having a cold Heineken. What's for tea tonight, Dorian? What are you eating? You had risotto the other night. So 29 laps it's got to. So we're good on fuel. Although I don't see the point in running the lower fuel map if we're going to stop to take tyres. So as long as it gets fifth, I want it to do 21 laps so we get 9 laps on the softs. Jumbo pizza, happy days. That stuffed crust or just regular? Good call on fuel mix 1, yeah. I think if we're going to stop to take tyres, we might as well stop to take fuel. It's going to be 30 seconds either way, isn't it? So we might see if we can make time up on the fuel mix. Might as well. Burning more nitrous though. Let's have a look at the rain, see if the rain... Ooh, the rain's different. Still need to tighten this brake pedal up some. Feel very spongy. Mr. Ward, he's never happy when we overtake him. Left front's still looking a bit cooked, and it's a medium as well, isn't it? Bring on the rain though. That rain will cool it down and dead hollow. Come on, Ego, out the way. You're twitching all over the place. Make me jittery. I think the fuel map thing needs to be run until, you know, we've got decent tyre. Slower laps in the dry. Try and then use the fuel map to... Well, you never know. We might work the other way, actually. Take the fuel map off in the rain, just to make the car less slidey. Maybe stretch the distance, but looking at just how badly that tyre has scrubbed, in 6 laps. That's... when the rain really hasn't started. That time's good though. Interesting to see where we get to. Because if anybody's watching this thinking, what the hell are you boys doing? This is an easy race, you can go and win it, yet we're not really trying to win it, we're trying to get faster. And how heavy rain is going to be full wet tyres. Yeah, we're going to be stuck with these mediums, aren't we? We could actually pit early, couldn't we? Technically. We could pit early and run a brand new set from lap 10 if we wanted to. Because the mediums then will be taking the rain. So there's no harm in taking a pit stop at lap 10. And it's not going to matter because the tyres aren't going to wear. So let's try that for a shot. Let's pit on lap 10 when they all pit and run that set of mediums all the way to the end. We'll have better tyres when the heavy rain's here. Laps 10 till 20. That's a bit of thinking on the fly, isn't it? And then we'll know what we've got to do. 20 laps, 20 minutes. That's probably a good call, Mr. Widdowmaker. You've been thinking. Trying to push a worn set of tyres longer. Probably the wrong thing to do. We're in 8th place, which is pretty bad, to be honest. These boys are running really hard today. Run any nitrous then, did we? Let's make up for it. More concerned about that front left. Front right's also looking a bit, but we have also, I think, pushed the drive to 60-40, haven't we? Where it's set by default 30-70, so we've put a bit more pressure on the front tyres. Yeah, 40-60. Gonna get one more lap out of these. Then we've just got to set the fuel map to try and go 20 laps. And there's a bit of strategy. Pitting in this time, oh, he says, having forgotten that he's just changed the diff settings, and he boots the throttle. We did manage to run some laps on full red tyres yesterday, didn't we? Just gonna get a penalty for that. Deposited the M3, chunking on the wheels there. So we need to take all the fuel. Yeah, we'll take all the fuel. It's saying there, that triangle, that little diamond. So we've got to run 20 minutes, 20 laps in... I'm looking for the clock. Where's the race clock? There isn't one there. all the fuel. Take the lot. We'll use it. So 11:02. We've got 21 minutes. Need to change that damn thing. It's treacherous at 3070. I don't believe I have to actually change the dial, do I, to change all these? Each one of my knobs on my wheel has got a colour. And the colour corresponds to the yellow dial torque distribution. If I knock that up and down, yes, I don't need to. Yes, I do. Use nitrous. We've basically got a minute of time to play. We've got 52 seconds to play with over the next 20 laps. Got some extra nitrous to play with. Don't slide off. No, I don't as. Driver's not good enough. So we're doing it a bit on the fly. If I was setting out to do it from the start, I'll have known what the strategy is and we could have worked to that strategy to start with. As we see, the driver's just not good enough at this point. 103, yeah, 110's not going to do it. So we need to just work that out from the start. I reckon we go back to softs. Treat the first set of softs to go 10 laps. What do you think? Yeah, I've just got to find the right car. I've just got to find the right way to go. We only need to take 14 seconds off. Now, do we think the Scoob has got what it takes? Do we think the Subaru has got what it needs to do it? Well, on this one, I don't think the mediums have got the grip. We've got to take the wear away. So what I was thinking with this is, if we go softs on this one, it slides more anyway, but then we'll get better fuel mileage. And there's a chance that if we set it up on softs to do 10 laps, then go the remainder through the wet, we've got to be really careful on the fuel. So if we take exactly what it says to take, we don't adjust the fuel map, we've got to be running 103 average lap times. And then whatever we gain, we've got to do it lap by lap and say where we are. It needs that. We need to know what the overhead, what the flex is. What we do know is we know we can't go faster than a 59. We've never run a 50. We've run one 58 lap, haven't we? So we know this car goes fast enough because Mr. Maguire's done it. But what we don't know is what setup he used and whether he went a different sort of strategy. We've got the 58.8 yesterday, yeah. But we've got a little bit we can play with Does it need the turbocharger to push fuel longer? There's a question. Does it need... We've got a fair bit to play with. The manual gearbox is set really quite short at 190. I don't know, I think it's worth another shout. I think it's worth... He was 9 seconds inside the time that we're targeting. So, it's... I think it's there. I think it's there to be done. We just have to work it out. But I think we've got to make the tyres last, and that's the crucial bit. And Sam said so. Sam said so what? What was it that Sam said? That it is faster. Yeah, but he actually said the Subaru was the car. Yeah, exactly. He said the Subaru was the one. Now, I want to see what his attempt would be in the Subaru, just to see how much truth would be in that. Because I think the Subaru drives really, really well. We've just got to get it faster. I don't think we've finished with the Subaru, in all fairness. No, as is probably alright with the Subaru. I don't really like this car. Got 787B engine in it, which sounds addictively awesome, but it's a little bit too... I'm getting feedback through the pedal, the brake pedal. When I push my foot down on the pedal, it goes dunk, dunk. A bit like it's chunking, but I don't think it is. I think the only reason the fuel map is down is because I'm trying to save the tyre and not absolutely kill it. But I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Because we'll absolutely kill that tyre if we run it. Here's the rain. Different rain this time, look. Very, very different. I think you've got to use a I think the best times are available on that specific rain where it's not so aggressive. The rain's coming early this time. It's lap 3. On the other lap, it was lap 7. I think you've got to pick the right race. RX-7 driven off the circuit. How rude. I think it might be the Scooby-Dooby-Doo. And we just work out a new strategy for what we were based on yesterday. This just slides way too much. I do have other choices. Full engine swap. Sport softs. Everything maxed. Absolutely everything. 3070 on the diff. Nitrous. Take it to 10 because we can pump it every lap. It's got the high RPM turbocharger. It'll take the low RPM turbocharger. Will it take the gearbox? Where's the gearbox? Has it got the low gearbox? We haven't got the gearbox. Not what car? Not what car? I think you mean not that car. Can't deny this car. Look. It's number 2. Number 2. It's got to be worth a shout. I'm trying this one now, yeah. Then we'll go back to the Subaru. We'll just disprove this. Let's try it. Yeah, I think so. Now let's just run through what we think it needs. It's on soft, so it's going to be the same sort of instance. I don't think this is going to kill. I don't think it's going to kill its tyres. It's on 360 brake horsepower with everything. Low RPM turbocharger, so it's going to puff its way down the track. We could shorten the gearbox up as much as we like to make it puff its way down the track. You go Scoob again, Az. Don't wait for me. Feel free to run whatever you like. Holy Chipotle. Oh, my lord. This low boost turbo, cripes. And out of gear. .59.4 opening lap. Need to lengthen the gears a little. Holy Chipotle. Yeah, need to lengthen the gears. It's a mover. It's definitely a mover. The low RPM turbo is mental. Absolutely mental. That was on 210, wasn't it? Probably where it needs to be, in all fairness. Fuel map 6, because it needs the fuel. Bit divey at the front end. Oh, Chihuahua! It's gonna slide like Billy-O in the wet. Needs setting up a little bit, doesn't it, in terms of grip, slide, and suspension needs stiffening. Laps. Wow. It doesn't like entering a corner. It really doesn't. I'm going to have to slow it down and just try and steady it up. It's interesting. Not so sure it's the one for me. But with a little bit of persistence, I think it actually could be the one. No nitrous at that point. Slow it down earlier. Here's the rain. Need to firm it up, don't I? It can't be diving quite so much. That's got to be rebound or something, or whatever they want to call it in this game. I feel it needs another gear. Get out of the way. The headlights illuminate the track, don't they? When they're looking at the track. Rain's really not come in full bore yet. You really don't know what it's going to be like when it's slippery. Slow the car down earlier, that sorts it out. Mr. Zaka, welcome. Up to 7th place, lap 5. That's better than the last car was. Every lap a minute, except for the first one, which is sort of progressing. Front left is still aiming for a pit stop after 10 laps, which probably seems fair, to be honest. Loads of nitrous left. Loads of. Really hasn't hammered the rain yet, has it? Driving it like one stole it. How is it murder-suicide? Pit at 10 laps would make this tyre go as long as possible. Depends on the lap times, I guess, doesn't it? If the lap times drop off, we pit and take the tyre, I guess. Doesn't feel like it's raining very hard. The lap 7 going into lap 8. Just about to go into 3rd place. With the best sort of set of tyres looking we've had for a while. Lap time's just starting to take a leg. Carrying a little bit too much speed there. Got lots of nitrous, so we can Dorian is starting to feel positive. I can drive it. It's a little bit cumbersome and awkward, but it's drivable. If this is the wet, or as not as wet as it'll get, it's going to get wetter. But if this is as bad as it drives, it's not bad. 104. Liking coming out the corner at the minute. It's really wet now. This is the fear I have, is that the wetter it gets, the more slidey it gets, just like the Mazda. We get into a situation where we're pushing lap times at 110. That's what we've got to avoid. We can't have lap times at 110. We've got to be doing lap times in 104, 105. I look at that, we've just really not changed how we attack the corner. It's just kicking us at 108, it's just bad. But it's at this point we said we would go to the pits. We haven't done 10 laps yet. It is lap 10, I guess. Tyres at halfway. Just fighting her. We're fighting a dead end. I feel like the urge to go back to the Subaru is within me. Take what we've learned from this, apply it to the Scooby. Anybody vote Subaru? No, Az does. I'm struggling with this one. Got to get more control of this car. Christ alive. It's horrible. Braking early and slowing it down thing works, but I'm just fighting it the rest of the lap. It's just tough. No 110s, come on. 110s are no good. Setting the car to drive in the rain is the hardest thing, and we rode that inside apex. Oh, we're gonna get another one now. That'll be a minute. Here it is. It's 10 seconds. Oh, it's a second penalty. Not drama. Don't slide off the track, you muppet. No 10s, come on. Not quick enough. Gotta make it drivable. I'm still running the dry racing line though, aren't I? That's where we're falling foul of lap time. I can hear somebody wheel spinning somewhere. Or it's this wheel spinning and out of control. 7 laps remaining. Or it's somebody out in my street who's revving their McLaren. One of the two. We've got loads of nitrous level lost him. Okay. Okay. I'm sure there's a 4-wheel drive Audi TT. Might. What did we settle on for the setup? What were we at? Sports mediums. What were we doing last? We were pushing 20 laps, weren't we? Pitting on 20, taking the fuel and ramping it up and pushing to the end on mediums. What if we... Did we ever try softs to start with? Then change into mediums for the second half of the race when it dries up. Do 10 laps on the softs to start with. Take all the fuel at the pit stop and then try on mediums to go all the way to the end. We never tried that, did we? Let's see where this goes on mediums. Why doesn't it say we can take hards there? Why does it say... If we're on sports mediums, we could take hards as well, surely. I don't own them, that's why. Do you want me to set it up to try softs on the out and then take mediums for the second 20? Softs nice and hard for the first 10 laps, and then low RPM turbo. That torque setting, absolutely. Bang on, 600. Do it like you want, no stress. Well, that's what I'm going for. I'm going to go 10 laps on softs, and we'll pit after 10 laps, fuel up, take the mediums, try and get ourselves to the end. I don't know whether a new set of softs would save. I don't know whether a new set of softs in the wet would actually last. And then we could try and run them to the end. Let's talk about that as we go. Because that would be 15-15, wouldn't it, really? But I think we want the new tyre. I think we want the new tyre for the severe wet. Let's see. See if it will give us 15 laps of fuel. A different sitting position in the Scooby. Much closer to the track. Fuel map 1 all the way. So much grip. So much grip. It drives so much better than any other car. Oh, penalty. Just let that scrub off. We won't worry about that. I went for a gap that wasn't there. I didn't want to go around the outside. What did I say to jinx it? Not worried about that penalty at all. We'll scrub that in the rain. Laps are looking a bit short on the fuel. I'm going to drop fuel map to 3. Just for now. I'm going to try braking earlier for the corners. Rain looks heavy. I guess that was my black slug that I left round turn, final turn. That penalty is going to slowly scrub away as we put the laps in. It's just going to disappear. That was slow. Oh, chihuahua. No idea what happened there. No idea. I hope my steering wheel's pointing in the right direction. Seems to be. You jinx it, yeah, of course. Commentator's curse. Fuel map 2 from the start then. Brake balance is at 0. Kind of feels okay. If we can get past lap 10. We haven't done that all night tonight. We'll make it good go. We're up into 15th place on lap 2. We're going to go around the out. No, we're not. We're going to try and dive down the inside, and we've done exactly the same thing. There's no room there, is there? No room. Can't do that. Got to go around the outside. Got to remember that. Remember. Oh, and there's the fact that it's the gearbox as well. If I slam the gears in a short shifting gearbox, it's going to lock the rear axle anyway, isn't it? That's the point. So can't slam the gears. I've got to slow down in the higher gears, haven't I? That's probably why we're losing it a lot, you know. It's because I'm not allowing the car to brake naturally. Got to be sympathetic with the gearbox. Yeah, that could be it. Try and be smooth rather than fast. Somebody said it the other day. Fast is smooth, smooth is fast. I said to the missus, she didn't listen. You are faster. Yeah, it's all about learning. Still learning this new update, aren't we? And we're also learning how to drive this track and how to be driving in the wet. Very, very dark. Got to get some sort of understanding of just where we're going. Yeah, trying. 3 laps in, there's a long way to go. We did it last night once, didn't we? We had every lap for lap 5 of 59. That might have been the one where we had the 58.8 as well. On gear there on entry. Too busy talking rather than concentrating. Out a second a bit aggressively, I think. Just going to back off the nitrous a little bit now. Front tyre looks to be healthy. It looks like with a smoother approach we are persevering, preserving that front tyre some. That was a cheeky sneak up the inside of those two, wasn't it? We did it though. This will be a slower lap, but I'll remember to hold it in, brake early. See if we can how much slower that was. That's terrible. But look how wet it's got by lap 6. We're into the blue stuff already. This has got to be the worst race for rain because it's very difficult to control. Normally, Mr. Madrid is somewhere near the front. Terrible lap time. Terrible, but the weather is absolutely shocking. When's the thunder and lightning going to start? We're flagged. Oh yeah, the 19th place car is there. We're going to have to use him as a bit of a wall. That'll help. Superb. Mr. Lee in first place. We've got you done by lap 8. That's fast. Relatively. Seem to be on the right track. Mr. Papadopoulos. Nose off. That was me using the real racing line because you were using an arrow one. Now it's 107. Okay. Good observation. You must have learnt something. Trying to teach yourself to be faster. Trying to get a handle of this wet layout and what line to run in the wet. Using a bit too much nitrous maybe. Look at that front tyre. That front tyre is superb considering we're on softs. I think we should be pushing this tyre a little bit longer. We should probably be going to lap 15. Incredibly slow there. Still 107. Front runners are now going into the pits. I get the feeling this lap is going to be the first non-107. Because the rev really has started now. The rain's really coming down. Still a 7. Listen to it banging down. That's horrendous. Dirty Cash has gone to the pits. Oh, that's the first time I've missed the apex in a lot of laps. Mr. Reinhardt in the Audi TT. Oh no, it's the 360. It's the 350Z. Lapping up to 6th place now before lap 12. Lap 12. Suzuki was 7 seconds faster in first 10 laps. So it was much nicer weather. The Vitara thing. Jimny, sorry. The Suzuki was 7 seconds faster. Wow. I'm out of nitrous. No, I've done exactly the same thing. Hold it together. Come on. Exactly the same point as well, wasn't it? Just got wet. It's just got so wet. I can't control the car. Something changed horrendously there. Just got so wet. My brain was thinking about the Suzuki. Oh, I've got to switch that off. Can't control the car. Ah, rubbish. Ah. Yeah. Ah, too much. I don't know what changed there between going into the final corner and it sliding out, then going into turn one. Every corner up to that point was doing absolutely fabulously, unless that's the critical point for the pit stop. Is that the point where water overtakes tyre grip? Because look at the tyres. The tyres are there. That's the best set of tyres I've ever had on softs at 13 laps. That's the best set of tyres. So I wouldn't have thought they'd be trash. We're aiming for 15 laps. I don't think you jinked it. I think it distracted me. I think the Suzuki bit distracted me because I was thinking, yeah, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The point is I'm trying to work out why it reacted so differently. We got good time. So we just got to do that again. 107s. Because we've wasted so much time now. This is gonna we're 28 seconds, and we should be halfway around the lap. So go again. Film up 2. It's good to know the stats. I appreciate knowing those statistics, but I confused my brain with too much attention to it. I think if you keep any data to the current process, it won't make my brain wander and think about other things, if you see what I mean. I was trying to work out why the Jimny was just that much quicker. Taking a punt from... I'm going to restart. That's just rubbish. I think the car needs an oil change. Watch it not need an oil change. Didn't, but we'll give it one anyway. Somebody did a little thing on Facebook today that I saw. They took the oil to bad and they lost 15 horsepower but no PP. It's really quite interesting. Really quite interesting. Right, it's going to reset everything again, isn't it? So, the only things we need to change: fuel map, torque distribution, 40-60. That was Mr. Beck. It didn't like my overtake going into that final hairpin, did it? Lucky Mr. Beck. On a 58 opening lap. Not gonna get it. Hey Porsche GT. Ulrika Kakakaka. .58.7, fastest lap we've ever done. No rain. Here it comes. Drift the Porsche. One's bad at this point, but oh yeah. That changed down too quickly, didn't I? Come on. I guess this is where we're going to be rolling 106s, 107s because of just how strong the rain is. Look at it. 5 laps in, we've got the full rain. My guess is the rain isn't going to go any longer. We're just going to have more rain at this strength. I've got to be careful for turn 1. Turn 1's going to be horrendous. Oh, there's the 106. Brake early. Leave it in 4th. Oh, 3rd gear. Oh. I've got to get off that racing line, haven't I? That's my problem. I've got to go 1 car width inside that racing line. That's what the problem is. I'm braking on the racing line, and that's why I'm having the trouble. I'm going to stay one car width in here. I'm going to roll outside racing line, cross the racing line there, and be one car width inside the racing line on the braking point. Ooh. Ooh. Extremely tricky. Brake early. Third gear, let it roll in. Now last time we only went into first place as we crossed the line for lap 8, didn't we? Here we go. Get off the racing line, that's what it is. Out of the way, Porsche. Mr. Lee, you're on my braking line. Get out of it. Mr. Dirty Cash. Right, we're probably 12 to 15 seconds ahead of where we were last time at this point of the race. We're thinking about how fast we're going and where we were with overtaking. Don't close the gap, you donkey. There's a 108, which is bad. And we get a penalty for that. That's shocking. And we just scrubbed that penalty. We'll let that slide. Where do you think we picked that one up then? Do you think we picked that up from running wide after the final turn? Never had a penalty there before. Or where we pinch the inside line, overtaking the guy that closed the line on us. I guess Mr. Papadopoulos can use you as brakes. Move. I punted him a little bit heavy, I think. Tyres are looking equally as good as they were last race. Don't cut that line. You watch that penalty go to 0.9. Do it. Mr. Beck, it was the last race you gave me a unfriendly tip. Yeah, that's what I think as well. So they've started to go to the pits now already. You re-watched it? Okay, 10-4. Confirm. I have hung out wide there a little bit before, but I've never probably gone out that wide towards the other dotted white line. That's probably where I transgressed. Oh, you confirm it's where I transgressed. Really wet now, really wet. I'm going to stay on this inside line, brake a little bit earlier. Try not to pick up a roll to the outside. Hides a little bit. .107.8. Get off that racing line, come on. Brake line, I've got to get off. Cash has gone in, lap 11. So it was lap 12 we had our moment last time. Let's see if we can still work our way round. Not scrubbed any time, have we really? That penalty's not really gone away. Needs to. Just lock those front wheels up then. And that high rev I didn't mean to. I was too busy messing around with the full map screen. Get off that racing line, seems to be working. Lap 12 still. This was the bogey lap, wasn't it? It was just here. It double changed down that. It went from 5th to 3rd. Lapped all the way up to 3rd place in 5 laps. Wow. Overtook him 5 laps ago. Overtook him on about lap 7, so 6 laps. That's about right. Well, it should be. Cash. Get off the racing line, Jimbo. These tyres are so good, I don't want to change them. I want about another 12 litres of fuel. 12 gallons of fuel, get me to the end of the race. I don't want to pit. No, I'm going to need them now. Oh, my steering wheel's bugged out. Come back, steering wheel. Come back, it has. We were lucky then. Just lost a second because of that. So that's the first real bug out I've had in 4 or 5 days, I'd say. Fanatec are doing more of an investigation into the bug outs now. On the forum there's a survey for all users to complete. If you've got a DD wheel that is a DD base unit, sorry, DD plus, if you are experiencing bug outs, on their forum there's a survey to complete. Fill it out, it just asks you when and how it's bugging out. Can you confirm this? Can you confirm that? What games is it on? What operating system? Is it Windows or PlayStation or Xbox or whatever? Just answer all the questions that you're playing on, and how frequent is it, and how do you connect your DD Plus to the equipment? Do you use your own cable? Do you use whatever the cable that was provided? We've got one more lap after this on fuel. We're over halfway. Penalty is slowly scrubbing. I've never seen it scrub off. I've just looked up and seen the time difference. Come on, Civic EK, get out the way. A little bit too much. Gonna run out of fuel before we get back to the pit, so just fuel save a little. Now, how much fuel do we take? Everything? Take the full lot. That allows us a couple of laps on everything. Wilkster, how you doing, buddy? Penalty's right down now. And I think the rain's backing away, which is the perfect time to take new tyres, to be honest. I noticed there's 3 gingerbread man. Is that for every goal that was scored today? I think so. Gonna run out of fuel. I'm following Ulrika into the pits. We ran out of fuel. There we go. Take the softs, take all the fuel, or do we take what they recommend? Do we take what they recommend? That's the question. That's the question. Not all. So take to the dot, or take to the split between the full and the dot. Take to the dot or a little bit past. I'm taking the fuel now. You need to speak. I'm going to go to halfway between the two. It's a matter of seconds. A matter of seconds. There we go. Pass little. There we did. Brand new tyres. Got to remember all the rules. Penalty's gone. Got to save the nitrous. We've used a little bit too much nitrous at this point. Brand new set of soft tyres. 12 laps to go. Got to drive this like we stole it now. The racing line is coming back. Oh, this is lovely. 12 laps to the end. That's just a little bit wet in places. If we can get past all these 4 boys, giving the blue flags priority. Well done. tremendously slow lap, but that was pit out lap, so tyres didn't show anywhere at all there for one lap. The cash. Right, what's the maths telling us? We've got 11 minutes to do 11 and a half laps. I think we've blown it. I think we're half a minute too slow. Such a shame. That's such a shame. Laps have all got to be a minute or less. Pull the tyres down a bit. That's a thing. Endurance Motorsport Series. That's interesting, Wilkester. I've not heard of that before. Shouldn't be 1-0s, it should be 59s. Come on, Widow. Got the fuel. I can go to fuel map 1, can't I? I think. We absolutely boomeranged that hairpin. I just planted the throttle and drove through it. It kind of worked. We probably burnt tyre though. 8 laps, yellow flags, overtaking prohibited. Where's this happening? Come on, don't slow down. Cute. Somebody missed pit entry. Was that the correct way to deal with the slowing yellow overtake problem? That needs a short, doesn't it? That does. That needs a YouTube short of how to do that. Yeah, driver swap's essential on that kind of game. I don't know that many that do it. That was a 1:01.5. That's terrible. We're not going to do this. We're about 20 seconds short. We're not going to beat our previous fastest time. We're going to miss it by about 6 seconds. And I thought it was doing so much quicker. Front left tyre is screaming. Try and cool it down. Running some wet bits. Missed the wet bit. That really is drying out. Fuel mix 1. The front is dying on us. But I have took mediums, not softs. A little bit of extra turn from Mr. Cash. No penalty for that, please. Just 1 then 10. It did not rain till lap 14. It didn't rain till lap 14. Oh my lord, I bet your tyres were screaming. The rain is different every race. You've just got to find that one. See, this stopped raining about lap 17. Whereas the one we did last night stopped raining about lap 19, 18, 19. My front left tyre is going to die. I'm going to be running the last 2 laps on red. You've put turbo lag. You mean anti-lag? Just to give yourself that acceleration. What did it give you as? What did it do? You improved your time. You must have. If it helps, we'll do it too. I'm going to be running the last 2 laps. Can't do the full 30 laps, okay. I should run medium tyres this last stint. I should run mediums. There's no real time difference between the 2 tyres, because these just die quickly, so we've got another 2 shots at this tonight, which I appreciate people might find. You kept spinning, okay. That's because you're not using counter steer and traction. Somehow there's a stigma to using counter steer and traction, and people don't want to use it. Keeps you pointing the right way. Yeah, tyre's gone. 58.765 though, not to be sniffed at. Yeah, we're going to be slower than we were on the fastest lap we've done. We're not going to finish this one, it's going to die. You're using it in default brakes, yeah. Good man. So we're going to do it slightly differently this time. So as says, put anti-lag on. There is no anti-lag system strong. Now, the turbocharger, the low RPM one, is giving us that help, isn't it? It is giving us that help. There's no low gearbox to use. We've just got to sort that PP out now. It'll mean we use more fuel, but I think we've got fuel to use if we're stopping to take it, aren't we? I don't think there's any major drama with having that. Hang on, BP easy. The gearbox feels right in terms of length of gear. You used the four-wheel drive Toyota Yaris Performance for this race. How far did you get, Chris? Where did you get to? Because as you can see, I've already won it. There's no problem with that. What we're trying to do is to get into the top 10 stars. We need a 32.01, and currently I'm a 32.14. So I've got to find 15 seconds to go faster. So if the Yaris is doing a 31.59, excellent. What time did you get, Chris? Can you tell us? What we're trying to do is we're trying to get that faster time. So I've tried to use the Yaris, and it's just a little bit too lively at the pace you need to go at to get into. Yeah, gold's relatively easy. I'm lapping them twice. As you can see, there's people much faster. But we're just trying to nail down the setup now with this car to find that 15 seconds. We only have to find half a second a lap over the last time we did it. So I'm going to try this time running mediums on the second stint. We've got the mediums. Let's give it a shot. It's only cost 5. You only win 5,000 credits doing this the first time. It can't be that much of a difficult race. It really can't be. We've got 2 more shots at this time. Yeah, exactly. We've just been discussing exactly that, Chris. There's different weather every race. And it's just about finding that one where the rain falls perfectly for your strategy. We don't want to kill that tyre early. Here's the rain. That's totally different rain to what I've seen before. We'll be in trouble if it goes to lap 14 without any rain. Holy hell. This tyre won't last at all. 59.6 opening lap. That's pretty good. .58 on the second lap would be awesome. A bit of nitrous just to see if we can encourage some more speed out of it. Turn that indicator off. I think we're going to get as is rain. Go on, be a 58.5, make my day. Oh, look at that! Look at the state of the left front tyre. So where do you think we lost the time in that last race then? Is it just running 107, 108s and we've got to run 106s? We've got to find that extra second every lap. Obviously what it is, we're just too slow on the laps. So lap 3, rain's about to start, or at least the overcast is incoming. That front tyre actually isn't that bad. Heavy rain, yeah. We had rain from lap 7, didn't we? Lap 6. Heavy rain from lap 6. It's like we're going to get a short burst and then it's going to back off and not be so bad. We've got to adjust our driving line very early now. We'll run where the grip is. Slow. Now we're going to be in some light rain for a little bit of respite. Up the inside nice and quietly. Oh, we got a slide there. Down the Evo. 1.0's not too bad. It's not the best opening salvo we've had. Up to 6th on lap 5. Leads us 21 seconds ahead. Shocker. Nice. That little Civic changed lines then. Here it comes. Bit of on and off rain, watching that yellow spot come through. We're going to be in a gap again. Holy noly. Not good, not good, not good. Get back on the track, you mufti. Come on. That's where the track grip changed instantly. With that extra bit of rain, it just totally changed. I'll take that warning. Used a little bit too much nitrous at this point. Don't do it. It tried. Come on, boy. That seemed very slow out that corner. Nice and tight, come on. Doing everything totally wrong in terms of driving technique, but where are we? Lap 7. We've have normally overtook them by now, but the conditions have been better this race, haven't they? A little bit further back, we go to the inside. There's Mr. Cash in first place. Oh, come on, get round. 106s. 106s are better than 107s. No, come on, power down. Move. We're into the lead now. Front tyre is all right. I'll sneak that inside pass. Can't risk the outside line. This is a slow lap, terribly slow lap, but we had to get out of the way of Mr. Cash, and Mr. Cash wasn't up for moving. Like on nitrous is alright. Into the next segment, so we can pump some nitrous if we need to. The rain's about to get heavier. But still, it's not for wet tyre. Not sure what that means. But still, it's not for wet tyres. Yeah, I see what you mean. The rain gauge is not verticale enough. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but don't do this, don't do that. Come on. Yeah, understood, yeah. Dodger 10-4. I've blown it. Oh, come on, hold on. There we go. I was trying to scroll through for the... Can't find it. Missed it. There. Do that on the straight, really. We're into the 1E8s, which is ugly. 108s is bad. Inside line. Oh, we're gonna have to. Paul Young's brother in front, Lucy. Lucas Young, sorry, not Lucy. Lucas Young, Paul Young's brother. Whoever that is. Oh, Rika Johnson. Frank Ward. Come on, Rika. Put your brakes on. Help me stop. Fastest lap of the race was on the second lap of ours. 58.523, just about to drop off the bottom of the page. Need to go back and look. People are going to the pits. Need to look at the rain map. Looks like it's getting worse, not better. Don't really know where this is going. Can't feel it. Get the feeling we're too slow. Get the feeling all those laps with an 8 should be a 6. Feeling most of those were my fault from getting bunched up behind cars when I should have been taking a more proactive, wider line and running round them. Should be planning more for approaching those back markers. Should be passing them at the point I want to pass them in terms of make the room go round them rather than getting up behind the back of them. And you know, I think I've just run too wide from talking too much. Oh, we just saved that. I slowed down earlier. It's another terrible 8. Quentin Tarantino's hateful 8. Who hate them. 4 of them. That should be 8 seconds saved, to be honest. Last night we played keep a 10 off. Now I'm in a position where I think we really should be able to keep a 7 off the timing chart. If we put them all as 106s, then after the pit stop really run 10s, we should be able to really do the good stuff. Oh, I'm in the wrong braking line. Really couldn't plan to get up the inside of that young man. Right, let's plan the pit stop 2 laps away. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Blown it. Get going. Come on, don't screw it. I'm not concentrating. I've got to think about what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not able to. I'm thinking about the rest of the race and what I've got to do. Scrolling through the thing is doing my head in. I can't ever find what I'm looking for. Don't think, just drive. I can't. I've got a plan. I've got to know where I am. Can't get it to turn. Having a bad session at the minute. Lap 8 to 13 has been really poor. Turn the indicators on somehow. Front left tyre is really planing inside. It's the last lap anyway, isn't it, I think. Not going to have 1 lap left when we go past the thing. Take all the fuel. Got to be this lap. I'm not going to have enough. Not going to have enough fuel. I can do it on 0.9, I think. If I get 0.9 approaching. But if it's 0.8, I'm going in. 0.8, I'm going in. Mediums. Oh, it says all the fuel. Bob on. Oh. What I don't know at this point is what the time is. Didn't look. We're halfway. We need to be round about 15, 16. We need to be about 16:05, I think. But I don't think we're going to be at 16:05. I think we're more likely going to be 17:05. That's where we're going to be. See, bottom left-hand corner when we pull them out of the pits. 16:58. We're about a minute short. We've only got 15 laps to do, so that's 32. So we're very close. We're very close to a 32. So if I had run those 8 seconds, we'd have been there. Yeah, Jimbo, come on, it's all about perfection. Hey ho, way to go. Bing bang bosh. It's too early to pit for mediums, it's too wet. Back end just went away, didn't it? Back end just went too wet. Too wet. We've got to be lap 18, I think. But we didn't do anything differently there in terms of fuel consumption. We went map 2, and I think it was because we were going probably that bit fast. Excuse me. Sorry, we were going that bit faster earlier in the race. So, we've got another shot at this. Let's see where we go. Be interesting to see what the rain brings. My mission is to always overtake this EK. Turn 1. Lighter rain. Yeah. Felt that way. Might get a penalty there. We'll be restarting in a moment. Same rain this time round, look. It looks like the coast of the Netherlands when it comes. Nine, 5, 6, 7 opening lap. Don't really want same rain 2 races in a row. I want it to be different. Sixes is what we want to be running. Come on. Killing that front left. Rain gonna start any second. There it is. Start to lap 4. Really rode that curve there, didn't we? And there, trying to just cut as much as we possibly can. I don't know if it's advantageous, beneficial or what. Feels like we need to do it. Shouldn't have backed up that Evo. Could have run the line to go round him. Feels like a fruitless evening. We haven't achieved a massive amount in 3.5 hours. We need to get some success ticking over. But what's September going to bring then? Let's discuss that. There's 40 minutes left of today. What we proved in August by putting a video out every day bar one, I missed probably 2 to be honest. As it got to the end I ran out of steam, not because of that but because I just run out of time and being able to get stuff done. But what it proved was that the videos in August were very, very popular. People were watching them. September brings the year of birth, the month of birth. Well, you'll soon get a car gift from Gran Turismo 2 weeks before or 2 weeks after. Yeah, that too. September's going to bring rain. Tell you what today nearly did. Today I was nearly the top scorer in the Fantasy League of the UK. In the Barclays Fantasy Premier League. I was only like 11 points off the top scoring manager, which is pretty epic. That was good for me. But September might bring a manager of the month. We'll have to see. Get it off, stop running wide lines, you nugget. How could that be a 105? That's shocking. Perfect drift line. Not. Hopefully, he's my captain. He needs to. I had him as triple captain in the first week. What gave me the slingshot up the top of the league ladder. A stunning player. How many points did you get today, Lee? I got 92. Looks like I need to sort my defence out though, because my defence aren't scoring a massive amount of points. Can't get the car to turn. Come and lifted the throttle, it just wandered away from the line. No 108, come on! I'm following that racing line again, aren't I? I've got to cut inside that by a car width. Come on. Oh, jeebus. Here comes that rain. It's going to back off a wee bit. Cash, lap 8. You're not in first place, Mr. Cash. Wow. Mr. Sites is. Mexican Sites, as somebody pointed out last night. And I said Hungarian stroke Bulgarian. Who's Rico Lewis then? Man City player? Defender? Hopefully. Maybe I can pick up. I want to drop into 106s, come on. Right back for City, okay. I'll have to look at its price. I need a 4.5 million or a 5 million right back or left back defender. Any defender that scores points. I also need to think about Arsenal. Why Arsenal aren't scoring points. Because they go to the south coast of the UK and lose every time or draw. That's what the problem there is. Penalty. I wasn't on power, I was on coast when we went across there, don't we, you swine? Be cheap as he's young, yes. I was when I was young, I was cheap. So were the ladies. However, that was a few years ago now. Have expensive tastes now. Feeling slow. Lost the technique. Disappointed that we've got the same rain last race. I was hoping for something different. Through the gap. Still 107s. About now we need to look at what sort of lap we're going to go in on the pits. Come on, Ulrika. I was supposed to just hook your inside bumper, be able to spin me through the corner. That just didn't work. They've all gone to the pits. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Game over, game over, game over. Gonna get reset now. Oh, we didn't. Lost 4 seconds though. 4 seconds is too much. We have one more shot. Let's see if we can get different rain. See if we can get different rain. It's 23-26. That was rubbish. Oh, oh, oh. Wrong map. Bully the EK. Almost a 58 opening lap. And I'm going to have a go at myself for burning the front tyre away. Now I need to see what rain we're going to get. What's our fastest so far? 58.5. The old Rika again, it is. Get out of the way. The Bilbao. I'm open for 58.3 this time. 4. Ah! Feel beaten. Feel like I've lost already. I've done half a tyre, well, a third of a tyre. Just trying to set the fastest 2 laps. Might be what it needs. Have a look at the rain map now. Ah, same rain. I'm quitting out. Starting again. Not having the same rain again. Not working for me. That same rain is just, don't like it. I've only done 200 laps. Come on. Bang on the 30s. We finished just past midnight. It's different rain. Happy days. I was slow. Okay. I know why I'm using more fuel. It's that anti-lag. I'm going to get rid of that anti-lag. The anti-lag might be making us quicker, but it's burning way too much fuel. Realise we've put that on and it's not helping. It's forcing us to pit early. I thought it would. Whilst it's quicker because we've got more oomph, it's just not giving us what we want. Is there 1 HP in there? Might be. No, we're going to drop that. Going to have some down. Wrong way. Do that. More horsepowers. Hang on. Yeah, got rid of the anti-lags. Too much fuelage. There we go. How much quicker it was around there. So there's the rain to the bottom left hand corner. That didn't work, did it? Hey-ho. Thanks. Bottom left-hand corner again. It seems to be fixing the rain every time we restart. they're running the same line as they were both running last time. One more go. Always one more go, my friend. One more. Got work in the morning. Nice early start. Out like one more go, just to make that pain on a Monday morning that bit worse. That's what we do. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, sat at my desk typing code in, nodding my head, hitting the desk and thinking, oh Christ, wake up. Have an early night tonight and sit making videos till 2 o'clock in the morning. What we'll do. All I want is a 32-minute. We are definitely slower because of that anti-lag. But I want that extra running distance on that first set of tyres. I want it to give us that running. Scooby down, Evo down. Catching up with another Scooby. Mr. Johansson. And the outside. Easy money. Now where's this rain coming from? It's different rain. Very overcast. There should be a 58.5. There we go. It's always raining. It always seems to start raining around about lap 3, but not this time. Get rain about lap 3, lap 4. I've raced one where it starts to rain at lap 7. Az has raced one where it doesn't rain till lap 14. I think this is that one for us. I think we're going to be going a long way on these tyres. I think these tyres are not going to be any good. I think it's going to be a struggle. I don't think dry run's an option. Pit far too many times on these softs. But if you could see a weather forecast that would tell you the rain, what's coming, you would wonder if it's worth looking at the weather forecast on the initial screen. Start, stop, restarting until you see something different. And you can run hard tyres all the way on the to make sure you get there when there's no rain. You need to be on the hard tyres when there's no rain, because you're just going to kill your tyres like I'm about to now. This is a fruitless run, this one, because whilst we're going to be quick, that left front tyre is going to say nada, not a chance. Have a holiday. Come back again in tomorrow. This is literally lap 6. Tried to lean on him there, but it didn't work. Backed out of it. Again, tried to lean on him. He turned away from me. And this rain's going to be quite light. It's not going to be heavy. So these tyres are going to be shot. I can already see the tyres giving up the life with that lap 5 being a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is rootless, this one, because that front left tyre's done. I'm going to try an experiment. I'm going to see. It looks like we're not going to do it tonight. We've got the weather report on the left, look. We know this happens, but if we can see any weather, that's got to be 30 minutes, hasn't it, effectively? That distance from where the race course is. There's no rain. It's bright sunshine. There we go. Rain coming in from the north. So we can see different weather. It might be that we have to sit here for a couple of rotations and see what the weather's going to be like when it's coming in. This is going to be interesting. It's always going to come from the north, or is it going to change? So that's coming in from the north. It's going to be relatively easy rain and then hard rain, and it's 50 miles out when we start the race. So, yeah, excellent. Excellent. Let's exit. $14-lap run on dry on hards. Gonna have to see. Gonna have to see. Because I don't own the hards. Believe it or not. So, I do now. But we're going to have to configure to be able to run for softs after the rain. So let's see what it changes to now. And see lap times, yeah. We're going to have to practice this. We're going to have to find the solution. Yeah, but if we can opt for softs, we can gear up for every eventuality. Here we go. What's the rain going to be this time? From the south, rather clustered. Should we call it cluster F? Let's have another look and see what that is. Is it going to be 50 mile away? That 50 mile away is going to be roughly 3 laps, one would guess. Because of the rain acceleration time. I'd say it's going to be heavy. Yes, that's going to be a heavy rain. And it's going to be roughly 50 mile away. Let's quit out again. I appreciate we're quitting out, but we're finding out what the scenario is, aren't we? Boring for some, but this is how we find out. I'm quite interested in this. This is quite statistician based. This is quite cool. Red likes this. What's it going to be? From the left, more than 50 miles, look. Quite heavy rain, and it's going to be more than 50 miles. So we could say that's going to be lap 4 or 5. This might be what we need to do. Let's quit out again. We haven't found the one where there's no rain yet, have we? Or light rain. Oh, this is the science. I'm excited. Looks like I'm not going to bed just yet. We'll get in trouble. Doing? Come on. What are we doing? Top left-hand corner. Ooh, look at that. That's going to be heavy and early. That's going to be... You going to put on chat? What, as in the chat room? No. No, because that'll lead to trouble. Look how early this rain comes in. This rain comes in proper early. And it's well heavy. Top left-hand corner. That's within lap 2. And there's loads of it. We don't want that one, do we? Not a chance. Next, says Lee. Yeah, I agree. This is the way. Why have we been thrashing laps when we could have done this yesterday? Let's see. Let's see what it is. From the south. No good. Next. We're going to see a rotation come round again, aren't we? We're going to see the same pattern of rain. Once you've seen it again, you've seen it again. You know you're going to see that. So there's no harm in doing what. I'm assuming Tokyo is round here somewhere. I think Tokyo's down on that bottom part of rain at a distance. Come on. From the north. Yeah, no, next. We agree, next. I think I have permission. Change. Is that the same northerly rain as we've seen before, though? That's a question. I wonder if Sam and Mr. Maguire were doing this yesterday, thinking, rain, lots of rain. So no rain or it's mega light. That's 100 mile out. Ooh, what do we think to this one then? That's going to be 6 to 7 laps out, top right hand corner. It could all change by the time it gets to us. Do we think that's one to start on hards and try and go long? 100-mile rain? What do we think? Looking for the big players to come up with something. Is this the one? Or do we think it's too heavy? Tempting. Try it, nothing to lose. Right. Are we going hards then? Does look heavy though, doesn't it? Six to 7 laps in, we're on hard tyres. Do we think it's a mediums rather than hards? What do you think? I've never tried hards. Where you'll want to know to try 100 miles out, yeah. Absolutely, that's probably a good shout. Let's go hards then. To see what hards are like. See what kind of speed we can get. We're going to go hards. We don't need to change the power or anything, do we? We're going to go fuel map 2. It doesn't stop. Mr. EK found that out. Gotta break that. Put on Heavy Rain and Higher Speedboat, yeah. I remember a computer game called Heavy Rain. I enjoyed Heavy Rain. It was a PlayStation game. Got it from PlayStation Plus. If we do 10 laps at an average of 102 because we're on hard tyres, it's better than 6 laps at 59 and then 4 laps at 107. Only by 2 seconds, but it's better. Doesn't drive out the corners any better on hards. I didn't expect it to, I suppose. We know on softs we can go 18 laps, but that's starting the race in the sun and then finishing it in the wet, as in finishing the stint in the wet. So if it starts to rain on lap 10 and we choose mediums, there's a possibility of getting through the 20 laps on a set of mediums if we can make the fuel go that far. That's not the same rain as we saw. That's not the same rain as on the radar. That's clearly not the same rain. Or is it? It's still going to hit us at lap 4. What? It was coming from the top right hand corner, 90 right. Alright, I think we've got the wrong rain. I think we've got the wrong rain. I don't think that's what we asked for. I don't think that's what we ordered. Yeah, that's more coming from the west with a northerly slant. That's a nor'easter easter, that is. Rather than a northeaster. It's a nor'east east. But look, it's only a narrow band of rain. Oh, get off the track. Get off. Come on. Only a narrow band of rain. Interesting. Might have been more perfect for the softs. This is going to back off and not do anything this rain. It's going to back right away. Should be properly interesting. I'm all nose diving into that corner. Almost doglegging every single one of them. Almost all on 3 legs. Come on AI, let's have you. Mr. Reinhardt in 8th place. On hards, this is probably a good call on hards. That 103 is disappointing. Just don't know what's going to happen with the rain the rest of the race. So 10 laps left. Puts us on 16. That means we can go 50%. Maybe the big main shout here. There is another one coming. Lee, you talked that one in. Unless you've got a crystal ball. Maybe. A light sprinkle before the main event. Interesting to know what Dorian's point of view is on the lap times. Lap times at this point are slower, but if we can keep the 102, 103 thing going with a pit stop, we're done, aren't we? We're in. Because 102s, 101s, 103s are an average 102. 102 times 30 plus a 30-second pit stop is 31 minutes 30. And the tyres look like they're going to be able to hold up. Cheeky Mr. Arai. can't be just about rain. But even though somebody said it earlier, it's all about rain, this race. Well, in this case, it's the one race where it isn't about the rain. And that's what makes it about the rain, is because you didn't get any. 15 laps at 101. Tyres are going to easily do 15 laps. We had that little heavy burst to start with, didn't we? Head down looks promising. Yeah, I'll keep my concentration on. More laps until the pit stop. I've lost the back end. It just spun away from me. I've no idea why that happened. Was I going too fast and just overcommitted? Or is that the curse of the commentator? No idea what that was. We're bang on with nitrous. A little bit in our favour. Track's just getting greasy, I think. Yeah. I'm struggling for words to describe the rain that's coming in. I was going to say it looks like a knob of rain coming in from the east, but that's probably not appropriate. But it is best part of midnight. How would you describe that? First 10 laps are the fastest ever. Yeah, that's the thing. Average laps. It's still definitely not the rain we saw on the forecast. But the same. Oh, there's heavy rain to come, look. Dorian, question. What size t-shirt are you? Excellent. Send me a private message with your address, please. I was going through some bits and pieces today while I was clearing the room, and I found a t-shirt from the Le Mans 24-hour, and thought you might like it. Now, it can be your address in Croatia if you're going back, or if you're now permanently in Germany. If you don't mind. If you don't mind me having your address, that is. Lap pit. 4 more laps, effectively. Lap 16 in this case. Just got penalty. Slug bucket. Oh, here comes the rain. You know what I think? I think going for medium. No, it's not your fault, Lee, at all. Hey, I don't have to answer the questions as soon as they come. Oh, you're welcome, Dory. I think mediums, when this don't really want to pit with these real horrible. Mediums might be good. They'll start off in the wet, so they'll last longer. They'll have more grip and they'll be quicker in the drying laps. That penalty will scrub away. We won't notice it. It will just happen. It will just disappear. I think I want to pit before this big heavy stuff happens to see if we can. I think that's dodgy game to play, to be honest. I think we've got to run to the end of we've got to go to lap 15. Mr. Beck, I'm a loser, babe. I want to send it all. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, hello, Mr. Murray. Thank you for saving my life. There's some interspersed light stuff in there. Only got one more lap to do. That was a 106. It's still faster having done what we've done. That was some driving. Mr. Brakes, there we are. You're the brakes. Thank you very much. Gonna pit next lap in. You're gonna be slower, I'm afraid. There's not a lot I can do. These tyres have just got nothing. The track is what it is. I'm hoping we're gonna go in and we're gonna pit just when this is the real nasty stuff. We have 40 seconds in the pit to let that pass. Then we come out on the mediums. We got to lap 13 before really we were having any issue with grip, and gonna want to touch his back end. That's it, that helped me. Take all the fuel, yeah, absolutely. We're going in now. We're going to come out at about 16 minutes, which is just roughly where we need to be, but then we need to be absolutely hammering the laps. We're going in. We're in. Medium tyres. Mediums, all the fuel. Run out of drink. Past midnight, you see. Oh, how good's this? Right. Are we going to come out with a big gap in front of us so we can make some ground? I'm looking in the top right hand corner of the map. So it takes 23 seconds to get into the pit. 21, 22, 23. We should see us now. There we go. All this time. Now we're going to come out behind traffic. Oh, that's a shame. There's a big gap. Going to take all the fuel. And we've got to add 15 minutes to the lap in the corner. And unfortunately, I think that's, here we go, that's us, away we go. We're on fuel map 2. 16:34. That'll be 31:30 if every lap from here on in is a minute. It won't be, because I'm driving. But we've got 30 seconds to throw away, effectively, to wear away. It's the closest we've been to being able to do this. Brakes, I see you. Get out of the way. Thank you for being my brakes. I don't think I could have been anything faster going round you. 102 average we need, oh dear. .102 average is going to be tough. Need this rain to pack in. That was 54 seconds, that pit stop. That felt as long as it needs to be, but it also looks like the track's drying slightly, because we can see racing line appearing. Well, I say racing line, we're seeing tyre marks off the car in front. There's still heavy stuff to come though, look. Just got to drive it, haven't I? Got to stop whinging about it and drive it. Come on, don't throw it away now, Widow. Come on, it's on. That's a terrible lap. That's terrible. What's taking so long? It's getting through the corners, isn't it? It's just raining so hard, but I think I can see the end of the rain coming. I don't want another penalty. Don't give me another penalty, you swine. There's another one. We just scrubbed away that one, and we got another one from hooking that inside apex. That's just not a problem. They don't cost us anything, these penalties. They just scrub away. See, we lost 0.050 of a penalty in there, but lap time's just so slow. We're not wearing any tyre though. It should be from about this point that the rain gets easier. There's some positive vibes being passed on by Lee and Dorian. 2 109s. It's definitely though, isn't it? It's definitely the thing to do, is to watch the rain on that weather forecast coming in. Oh no! We're just facing the wrong way as well. It would have to be that, wouldn't it? I suppose I could... Ah, shit the bed. It's the end of the race. Not the end of the rain. End of the race. Oh well. Hey, welcome, Randy. Oh. Ah. Now we know the strategy, don't we? We know what we're doing. Is this Monday night? Do we stream Monday? Yeah. Get the lighter rain. But what miffed me with that one was we looked at the rain, didn't we? And it changed. What we got coming in turned into, what was coming down like that turned into that. Now it's a southern rain. That's interesting rain. Look at that. Now if you follow that projection, didn't really. Never tried that on Apple TV. No, not something I've ever done. So let's have a look at this rain here. That rain's actually going to be super light after that initial bit passes. I can click on it and activate the icon, but don't see text chat or a way to enter my own text. Oh. No, I've never done that. But there's no real heavy rain to the left, so once that bank's gone through, that's done. I want to press start now and see. I'm going to change to medium. I'm going to change to soft tyres. because it's going to rain early. Have one more go. More go. You can see the rain. That rain. This rain is going to be done and dusted. It's already on the map, so it's going to be really quick. And then behind it, there's no rain. So these tyres should do right before the rain. And they should get a nice cool down. And we should be good going through it. Got no idea what's coming after that, but it might not be enough rain to wet the tyres down. You might be right, but it's a quick 15-minute attempt. If we blow it at 15 minutes, 15 minutes. It's definitely strategy of watching the weather forecast, though, 100%. I just wish the hards had this driving grip. Everybody does, don't they? Hey, Flameburst, how you doing? Long time. I hope you're well over there in the Far East. That was Ulrika Johnson touching my bottom then. Lucky lady. Porsche's changed colour. Different racers. Mr. Deschamps, Didier Deschamps, who used to play for France, is now racing. Yeah, still trying to beat records, my friend. We're still doing it. We're still trying to work it out. Just showing everybody, though. This is the thing. When I was doing this on my own, before I was live streaming, this is what I used to do in my evenings. This is how I'd spend my time making my videos, and there'd be hundreds of outtakes. Hundreds of doing exactly what we're doing until I can find a way to beat it. And I would try and do every commentary through every video and try and repeat exactly what I did as I went through the race. And this is what I used to do. You guys are experiencing now on the live streams exactly what I used to do. The only problem is now a video doesn't get made. The live stream just becomes the footage. Nobody had ever hunt through these to try and find anything, so I know people watch them, but I used to do this in my little room into the early hours. We've got grip. The water's not deep. Maybe this is the one I should have been on hards. Exactly as I said it, Lee said it. My sister watched my GT7 stream and said, "You didn't talk much, so I got bored." Oh dear. Well, I didn't talk much, or you didn't talk much. I try and talk a lot. It's only sometimes when I'm constipating that concentrating, not constipating. Concentrating. That I back off the chat. Look at this. This might be the wrong tyre. You're right. This might have been the dry one. Look how dry it is. Might have been the one for hards. Oh, dirty Mr. Arai. We didn't get knocked off the track for this time. Got bored of circuit racing, yeah. I tried EAWRC. Very difficult. I found it really quite difficult when you got above a certain level. I enjoy it, but it's very difficult. Trying to get the setups right for the cars, trying to do it in the rally is just impossible. If you restart to get the same rain, pressing restart, I can't go and change the setting. I can't re-choose the tyres. I'd have to exit, wouldn't I? Choose the tyres. Rain is about to get harder. I think it's probably too late for these tyres. Because we're on dead 1.0s on softs. This is interesting. All my hard work is going to be released to you guys to go and do it yourselves, having found out before I can even get there. This is the other fragile part of doing all this live. You all know the secret, but I guess no different to the Magic Circle, is it? And Paul Daniels and David Copperfield letting everybody know how to do the magic. No, it's fine, my friend. We all make those mistakes. Typhoons or tornadoes. We had one of those in a race not too long ago. Now here's the thing, right? I can actually pit for hards now, put it on fuel map 6 and try and drive 20 laps as fast as I can on fuel map 6 on hards. If it's not going to rain any much more, we've had a great start. We shouldn't give up on this if it's not going to rain again. You know, get to lap 10, try and go 20 laps, try and map that fuel, just keep an eye on the weather. If it's not going to rain again, we've done the right thing. I reckon one more lap. I don't think we're going to get one more lap. Do you think we'll get 22 laps? Let's go for it. Let's go. Let's see. Be the first car to pit. Take the hards. We're going to take all the fuel. We're going to stop for the shortest possible time because we're only filling half a tank. You can build your rally cars, which is awesome. Start with a chassis, then type whether it's two-door or a hatchback. 22 laps, no chance. I love a challenge. Let's see. Let's see if we can do 22 laps at 1:02 on hards. I think you might be right. But let's whack it to fuel map 6. Reverse psychology. We're in 6th place. We're praying for no greater rain. Don't want a penalty for that. I rode that curb, I admit it, but I don't want a penalty for it. I'm going to put Orion's math skills for time to the test here. Oh, nitrous. We've got nitrous in our favour. What screen do we want? Do we want the range screen or do we want the fuel map screen? I'm keen to know how many laps we're going to get out. It's not moved for a little while, so... we need to know what range coming, don't we? 14.9, that's bad. We're going to be 5 laps short. Sugarty boogity. That's only if we're using nitrous though. I can't believe the difference between fuel map 2 and fuel map 6 is that. That's shocking. They get very, very quick, don't they? I like the historic ones. They work very well. That alpha that you race in the early part of the game and then the mini, they react really well to steering input. They don't take a massive amount of tuning to make them quick. By my maths, we've got a minute spare at this point. That fuel just needs to come good. I don't know how you can say the fuel is okay. We're about 4 laps short. Math is okay as well. Okay, so minute in hand. We've got 18 laps to do. Or are you suggesting that the fuel is okay because I've got a slow ticker count? I need to stop watching it then. Crying up. It's never actually got fully wet, has it? 105 lap is just bad, but I haven't been nitrous in because I wanted to save the fuel. It's a beautiful Porsche. Moves out the way, blue flags. We are in the lead of the race. Come on, let's do this, Widow. It's that extra one for the day that you're not supposed to do. Didn't touch nitrous, yeah, well. Might make the difference on lap time, you see, but I don't know. Need the fuel, don't we? A little bit. Can't resist. Goes to save fuel. Saved on FM2, I don't know what that means. You mean fuel at the pits, what we took was right? I think fuel's going to be very close. I think we're going to be saved on FM2. Know what that means? Averaging the whole race. I have been on FM2, I'm on FM6 now. They're using a lot less, but it's still saying I haven't got enough. but we'll check in a moment. But we need to get this average lap time down, and I need to use the nitrous. We're at the halfway point. Tyres are so good. Got a dry line. I can go back to the dry racing line again. Let's get these lap times down. Halfway. We're good on time. We're really good on time. We're on a 31 dead. If I can put in 10s, if I put in 102s, we're on a 31.30. I'm not going to bed. I'm not crashing either. Just have enough fuel. Please have enough fuel. Leave off the nitrous though. Only use the nitrous in 2 places. Gap in the middle. Between the 2 Evos. Yes. Short shift like a good one. Come on. Can have a look. 12. Need 2 more laps of fuel. Come on. Needed to go just that little bit longer on that first stint. Such a shame. For those, we should have gone mediums. I think I'm having faith. I will have faith. I'm denying at the moment, but I will have faith. It's going to get, the fuel's going to burn away even more when we get to the dry track. About 2 laps out. I'm going to short shift as much as I can. Try and assist it. Oh, FM6, how did that move? I didn't touch, well, I must have touched that. Sorry, I didn't know how I touched that. That wasn't me. Apologies. End of the rain. Lap 18. We don't need to watch that anymore then. Fuel map screen. 2 laps short. Can't use nitrous. The 102s are good without nitrous. A 102's good. If I can try and save the fuel. The lift and coast. I'm going to try everything I can. Do 102s with the lift and coast every corner. Yeah, I'm not using nitrous. I've sacked that off. Lifting and coasting every corner. Got grip in the front tyres. 10 laps. That means I'm 1.2 laps short now. Can't use nitro, not till I've got fuel. We're 1 lap short, 1.2. It can't be okay. Not in positive numbers. It's negative. Trust. Just answer me a question. Is 102s enough? They did a 103 with a lift and coast. Come on, Bono, Toto, come on. This is Lewis versus whoever. Tell me what I need. We're at a 31. We're at 31.30 if I carry on the way we are. If there's enough fuel. 10 laps to go. It's a lovely overcast evening out there, look. There's some dents in the back of that Evo. What happened to him? Don't think, just drop. That's his favourite phrase. That's going to have to go on a t-shirt. If we get this. Was used as a brake, wasn't he? Yeah. Nitro. Still think I'm a lap of fuel short. Lift and coast. Gonna try and save that fuel. .102 dead. No, there's not 8 laps to go. There's 8.5. Lap 22 is only over when it goes to lap 23. Use your fingers and count them. We're a lap short. Count 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 8 laps. It's the biggest and first mistake everybody makes. Is they're not completed laps, that's the lap you're on. Now there's 8 laps remaining, we're half a lap short. The lap computer has calculated I've got to save half a lap of fuel. Oh, I've got to trust Dorian. Dorian tells me there's enough fuel because he's worked it out. Of course I'm going to coast some more. All I need to know is if 102s are enough or 103s. What is my benchmark? What do I need to work to? It's drying out now, so the car is going to get there, but the tyres are actually burning up. Can't use the nitrous. Times is okay, good man. I'm aiming for a 31.30 would be nice. Left front tyre is good. Mr. Bilbao, get out of the way. 102s. Oh, dirtiness. Can end in tears, you know, Mr. 350Z dude. And I will have extra fuel at the end. We won't, because we've got a fuel map that you're going to tell me to adjust. We're going to time it perfectly for the end of the race. Shut up and drive. What he's saying. Not think, not drive. What he means is shut up and drive. Right, as we hit lap 25, that is 6 laps to go. I've saved all the fuel we can save. Look, fuel is now on point. Now I'm going to use nitro. Oh, we were a little bit slow there. I was a little bit quick into that corner. We've got all the nitro we need. I just hope we haven't recalculated this really wrong. Going a little bit too quick into corners now. Slow it down. Has anybody got their PlayStation switched on? Has anybody got Sam on their friends list? Just drive, man. I'm sorry. Tell me what his time is on this. Tell me what his time is on this. Is it 31:30 or is it 31:20 something? Competitor in me wants to know if I can beat his time on this current race. Even though we probably can't. Right, do I need to up the fuel map? 31:36, 679, beautiful. I thought we were on for 31:30. FM5, M4. Just got to watch that front tyre. To go. All is on point. There's Ulrika waggling her bottom around all over the place. 4. We're there. We're there. Much closer than I think it is. (31:36). It's going to be close to that. No, sir. This is Moby Dick. Mission number 2, 30 minutes, pit in or stay out. We're in a Subaru Impreza rally car. No responded to questions. I've had the right warning. Oh. You field the questions then. I'll drive. Shut up and drive as well. Can I go fuel map 3 yet? No. Ah. It's going to be so close to that Sam time. I know it is. I'm not going to go. We've got one lap. It's so close to being close to Sam's time. So close. I'll do it on that final sprint. Mr. Cash in second place. He's trying to race me with the blue flags. I know what you're saying too. I'm doing it at the next corner. No. I'm out of fuel. I'm out. I'm out of fuel. Oh no! The time's just ticked away. Oh no! No, no, no! Oh no! We've done it though. We've bloody gone and done it. We've only gone and bloody done it. We've only gone and bloody done it. Just behind Sam by 5 seconds. That was so close, but 5th place. Yes! Look at that. Now, we're coming back to do that again because we've now worked out the strat, haven't we? That's epic. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, everybody. Even Flameburst in the back talking about WRC. That's brilliant. Thank you, Red. That's epic. 5th place, World Top 10 stars. Yes! Great end to the weekend. Oh. Now, you all need to go and do that. Now you've seen how it's done. That's the car. Find the dry race. Thank you, Igor. And the other side of that was we got that strat wrong. This was a rescued strat, wasn't it? You saw the rain coming to the bottom. It's a real wonky start. Maybe if we'd have gone mediums, we could have gone longer. We wouldn't have had the fuel issue because we pitted early. Computer never restart like an idiot. It's fine, Dorian. Absolutely fine. If we'd have stayed fuel map 4, we'd have probably been okay. But it was me asking for fuel map 3. No issues whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, but Sam has already said the Subaru's faster. So all we have to do, we do that one more time and we're 31:30. We know which race to do it in. We know which one to scroll through, don't we? We'd be up in 3rd place. We've got to find another minute and a half to beat. I can't do it now. I've got work in 4 hours. But I've got work in 5 hours. I've got to get up in 5 hours. So we can't do it. That's brilliant. Ah, top 10. Work, I know. I'm such a youngster, aren't I? Yeah, got this problem with life. The work has to pay for the things. If YouTube was more popular, I could scrap work off. But no, that's epic. We had 20 odd people watching that at one point. You can't call it sick. I don't do that. I've not called in sick in, well, since I last had an operation. But genuinely, I don't call in sick for that. No, there's too much work to do. My salary's too big for me to do that. And I let people down. Can't do it. I'm on a good salary. I've got a good job. And it won't take a lot for me to give it up. It just means that this has to earn what that earns. And I don't think this will. This will keep things going. But that, I'm really, really happy with that. Thank you so much. I'm going to screenshot that. Only just behind. I wish that was 5 seconds in front of Sam. That would have just started the next chain reaction off, wouldn't it? But Mr. Maguire, we've jumped above. But that's such a shame. Oh, I'm really pleased with that. That's epic. That's great. Can we save the replay? We can save the replay. Can. Second on the list. 5 seconds, but 10 seconds ahead of Mr. Maguire. We did well. Did well. That was brilliant. That was epic. That made the day, didn't it? That was brilliant. Oh, yeah. 260 odd mile for the day. Ting. 3-star ticket. Oh, we were going to give away memberships. Should we give away memberships? There's 16 people on. Should we give away memberships? It's the first of the month. It's worth doing. We've got some tickets to spin. There are some people here that don't normally do it. We were going to do that, and I'm sure that's what you're here for. Aren't you? Look at that beauty. Absolute beauty. Yes. Look at these. Right, we'll give away some memberships then. There's people on. Are we ready? Do we know what we're doing? Is everybody prepared for this? Call them. Where are we going? 3-star tickets first, then the 4s, then the 5s. 10k for Dorian. Yes, we will get better. 3k says Wilkie. 10k says Randy. Come on. Let's go. Big winner tonight. We're a winner. Million. Oh, jeez. Wilkie. Wilkie got it. It's 5k. Hey. Well done, Aaron. Well done, Desmo. Another 3-star. Let's get it going. Ready? Come on. What do we think? Let us know. I'm so thirsty. Parts. Spare parts. Ooh. 10. I don't think it goes as low as 3k, does it? Because I'm level 50, etc. Carbon fibre something. I want that FL50. Ah, another 5k, man. 5k. 10k more than we had to start with. Look. Do you reckon we'll hit 80 million from these tickets? $10k. I like your thinking. Car. Ooh, car from a 3-star. Interesting. We've got 3. Ooh, want that one. 10k. Looks like 10k to me. Bingo, banger, bosh. We've got 79 million. One more 3-star remaining. So close. Just need 3 people to shout out a value, and we're on. Car, 5k, one more. Part. Don't like the parts. Parts are useless. Got loads of them. Oh, there's a car there. What is it? 5k. Oh. Now we're on to the big bucks. We're on to the 4 stars. We'll go top to bottom. What do we need? What do we got? What do we got? What do we think? 10k. 100k from Wilkie. Now, I've had a 500k from a 4-star. Let's see. Let's see. There's not a lot there, is there? 30k. 30k. Everyone was properly over speculating there. But I like your positivity. It's good. It's good, good, good. Here we go. 23rd of September. This was the 24th of August, this one. What do we think? What do we think? Car. Car. Well, everybody's going car. 500k. That's a big shout, Lee. Big shout, Wilkie. There's no 500k. Oh, there's a Citroen invite. You dare. Folks. Oh. No. Nobody guessed an invite. Oh. Dang, son. The invite you're waiting for. Oh, Christ. Good evening, Chris French. Welcome. So parts and 100k. What's the next one? Part. Oh, we've had the most uncomfortable one. I think Gaz is right. I think it's 50k though. Engine swap. It's the only car in Brand Central you haven't bought. Chevy C7 ZR119. Happy days. Another 4-star. This is 2 weeks worth, folks. Come on, we gotta get closer to that. This is the part. 30k. There's 3. Yep, happy days. Swap. Oh, I want the Viper. Oh, I want the crankshaft. Engine swap. Well done, Az. What have we got this time? Suzuki Swift Sport 17. That goes in the scooter, the Jimny. That's what's in the Jimny, that engine. Happy days. Next one. We haven't had a car yet, have we? Gotta get a car. Gotta get a car. Show me the 100k. Come on. Here we go. We've gone up one person and they've stayed and they're watching. This is obviously good stuff. Ferrari invite. No, 30k. 30k. Last 4-star. Last 4-star. Come on. Last 4-star. Yes, now it does have to be the car. 500k. Lee. Invite. There's a mil. There's 100k. Oh no! 10k. Oh, miser. We've almost made 100k. Right then. We've got 3 5-stars, bottom to top. Ooh, 2 in on the 1 mil. One more. One more. Car and invite. Here we go. What do we think? There's engine swaps. There's a Bugatti invite. There's 2 cars and an engine swap and a Kronk. Yay! 4C, GR3, GR4. Which one is it? It's the GR4, 4C. Happy days. That's 300,000 when we sell it. We'll know how much it is because it will give us... It's 350k to buy. Here we go. 1 mil, 500k. One more car. 500k. There's a 500k, a mil, 2 cars, 100k. I'll take any of those cars. 500k. Happy days. Well done, Red. Well done, Lee. Well done, Wilkie. It's taken us close to the 80. Halfway there. One more 5-star. We've got an engine ticket. Next. Here we go. Last 5-star. You all want to know if you're going to win these memberships. $1 mil, 1 mil. We're gonna. There's no big milli. It's all low cash. It's in. Oh, we got the Evo road going rally car. That might be good. At Sabuka, road going rally car. That might be good. I'd forgotten about that. It's 565p naturally. 473 brake horsepower. That's going to be good. There's a Scooby one as well, isn't there? That might be decent. Used nitrous. Has it got an engine swap? Interesting. Right, which one are we going first? Engine ticket or the 6-star? That's the first decision you've got to make, folks. Engine or the 6-star? Then we're going engine. First one to say. Engine. Yep, we're doing it. What engine do you think? Manufacturer? Nissan? Chevrolet? Yeah, engine, you knobs. Absolute knobs. Yeah, we're going to get this one right. It's an engine. Brilliant. We've got 3. Let's see. Oh, that's great. Engine. It's easy. Civic. It might be K20 for the Mini. What we're going to get. Nissan. It's an Audi R8 4.2. That'll go in your MR2. That goes in. I think it'll go in the Audi as well, in the TT as well. I think. Right then, send that engine to my car. Yeah, absolutely. Right, the last 6-star. This is for the big bucks. This should take us to 80 mil. Everybody's saying a mil. Should be, shouldn't it? It should be. It should be. It should be the mil. There's no mil there. McLaren. DR3. DR4. P1 GTR 16. That's worth 790k. £3.6 mil collector tickets. Oh wow. That's going to take us up the road, isn't it? We never made the 80 mil. We were 500k short, 400k short. Let's see if we can just clear the 80 mil. Got it. Just press the button so you guys are all excited. Chat disconnected. Please, while we try to connect you. Well, that'll wait a moment, won't it? Why does it look like my internet's gone off? I'm still streaming. Still streaming. I don't know what's gone on there. Everything's been disconnected. I have no idea. There we go. We're back in. Chat should be back. Please tell me you're back. That was really weird. Everything went off. Just gonna... Is everyone back? There we go. Slow internet. Yeah, that was really weird. And I don't know what's going on, but right now, not letting me give away memberships. What's going on? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Clicking the button now. So who's got them? Mr. Wilkie got it. Red Desmo got it. Lee got it. Mike Morland. Omega Slots. Well done, guys. Congratulations. 3 of the people that are in the chat tonight, chatted away all night and in previous nights, gets a free membership. That's how you do it. Absolutely fine. Enjoy the content. There will be some more coming along fairly soon. I've got a couple lined up. I've just got to spend the time doing. And I know you appreciate looking through theirs. There's a few in there that are good to watch. And there'll be some more coming along soon. So let's just go and make that 80 million and we'll call that it for the night. Thank you very much. Your support is very much appreciated, folks. It generally is. It is. Thank you, Lee. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. I've got to hit the old bedroom. Valuation by descending order. We will find those 2 cars to sell. And good night, Red. Hey, Chris. Good night, Dorian. Good night, everybody. Where is it? Where's that P1 GTR? Needs to be sold. As he's having another go. Do it, kid. You know how to do it now. Look for the rain. Look for the rain. Can't stand the rain. Up. Was it up? Have I passed it? No, have I passed it? 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Oh. I don't have 2. How do I not have 2? Where's even the 1? Where's the P1? Been at it all day. Down, up, yellow. There it is. Why do I not have 2? Oh, can't sell it. 4C. Sell the 4C. How did I not have 2 of those? I owned every car in the game. I've sold some though, haven't I? Hey, Variety Gamer. It's going great, my friend. We're having a cracking time. We're just finishing off. And I did see your stream start today, but I was driving, so I couldn't actually select it to watch it. I apologise. But I did see it start. Jaguar XJ. Where's the 4C? Come on. 4C. Yeah, they could add some more controls to this, couldn't they? There it is. We're going to sell that one. The one we've already used. No, we're going to sell the new one. Get rid. Oh, depreciating value. Oh, such a shame. We're still not making the 800k. 8 mil. 8 mil. Can't sell them. Oh, could sell that. Can't sell. Collectors. Jaguar. Oh. Oh. Both paint jobs, can't sell that. Yeah, we're going to struggle it. Lamborghini Huracan. One's engine swap, bought that the other day. Can't do that. Mitsubishi Lancer. Ah, yes. Can sell that, can't we? 100k. Still not going to take us there. No, because we're going to try and use that at Sabuka. Damn, mate. Sorry, I didn't come early. I woke up not feeling well. Got an upset stomach. Oh, well. Oh. No, good stuff, mate. It's, I was actually out on the shopping run because the missus is not well. So I was doing the shopping on my own. I was having my car washed at the car wash. And as I was driving out of the car wash, it came on my phone. And I thought, oh, should I, shouldn't I? And then I thought better of it and thought, no, it's illegal to watch films whilst driving. So I didn't do it. Can't part with that. No, it's an Evo, but I can't do it. Porsche, no, one's an engine swap. One's an engine swap. One's an engine swap. No, no. That's four-wheel drive. Ah, no, can't. Engine swap. Engine swap. No, we're not going to make it tonight. Not to worry. Not to worry. We'll see which cars we haven't bought yet. Well, there is a way you can see which cars you haven't bought yet, because if you go to your garage and then you go to car collection at the end here and then sort it by manufacturer, you can see which cars you haven't bought yet. Except it doesn't, it won't show you the model name. It'll just show you which ones you haven't bought. And as you can see, 511 out of 511 collected, but I know I've sold a couple. I did cheat at the end. I sold 4 cars to buy the last 2 because I didn't have any cash and they were in the shop. Yeah, tell me and I'll tell you what they are. If you've got it on your screen, because I've got them all, I can tell you which ones. Peugeot, 5th one from the right. Yeah, I can tell you which ones. You're in radicals, nice. Did I buy the first radical I bought was obviously yellow? I see. Yeah, that's how we could do it if you wanted to. Yeah. But that's it. 3 legend cars. No, I've got no idea how to grind. Yeah. I think I had 14 cars left to buy when I suddenly decided it was... No, I know it is. I suddenly decided... It wasn't me that did it. I was actually encouraged by somebody, JB, to get the platinum. Because I wasn't bothered about the platinum, because I never have been. And he said, come on, get the platinum, get the platinum, get the platinum. So I had to go through and buy those 3 old Le Mans cars, etc., etc. And I got the platinum done, and then it was like, Big Papa said, come on, buy all the cars, buy all the cars. So I bought everything and spent all my money, and there was like, I was grinding away, buying cars, and it just came to the last 3 or 4, and I thought, shit, I've just got to sell these cars just to buy these ones that have just appeared. That's what I did. But it's the way it is. Right, folks, it's 7 minutes past 1 a.m. I am done. It's been a fantastic night. As I've had many people ask me about shirts, who I rep on stream, I've sent a couple of people your way to hopefully buy some of your... Thank you very much. I do have to make a visit and pop the new ones on. I've got a new design idea from tonight, which I'm going to make using the screenshot from the race, probably. And it'll just say, shut up and drive. No, it was don't think, just drive. But there we go. Good night, folks. Thank you very much. It's been an awesome night. World Top 10 again. All the best. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Goodbye for now. Thank you, Variety Gamer, for doing so. It's appreciated, my friend. See you on the next one. All the best.